Welcome back, Spacewalkers. Dragon here one last time. Hopefully we don't crash out again. I think I figured it out. The system I was in for so long with my freighter that the frigates were not rendering properly, so when I was dismissing them, it was crashing my game. I warped my freighter into a different system, and I have since been able to delete / remove all of my normal frigates out of my fleet to make space for the living ones. Once again, hopefully this don't crash out. We'll see here soon enough. Where's my pulse drive at? Right there. All right, let's go try this one last time. Make a save point. And pulse. Let's see how long this takes. Forgot I had an egg on me. Three of them. All right, let's try that again. Why? I don't have any eggs on me. Where the fuck did I put that later? Pagan, come back! I'm sorry, bro, my stream crashed earlier. Keep me company. Oh, let's fill that tank back up. Boring. This is the boring part of finding silly fucking living frigates. It's alright. Get the old nip pipe out and nip it up. Pagan, if you're out there, my bad, bro. It was the game crash, stream crash. I figured out what it was. Silly things. Silly things. That's not it. That's not the one I'm looking for. Come on, let's go. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Actually, I'm going to put some music on. Today's going to be one of those days where it's going to be long, ass, boring as fuck. Put on some divorced dad rock. Let's go. Hi, Marshall. You're a good dog. Yep. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Right, dog? You got up there with your brother? Go on up. Go on up there, bad dog. Brother's got a freaking cut on him and he's trying to heal it, and you're sitting there licking it and pissing him off today. Put you in a headlock and punch your nose out of your face, huh? Huh? Fuck around and find out, dog. Actually, while I'm doing this, I can also got a stack of carbon, half a stack of carbon. all kinds of oxygen. We're gonna make all kinds of carbon today so that way I can continue building with it. Got a massive build planned soon, and I'm gonna need carbon for the wood. So if you take carbon and put it in a refiner, it'll refine down, or sorry, condensed carbon, put it in a refiner, it'll confine down the carbon at a 1:2 ratio. But then if you take carbon and put it in with oxygen, it'll give you condensed carbon at a 1:2 ratio. So if I continuously make carbon and then use my obnoxiously huge resource of oxygen to make more condensed carbon, I can make stacks of carbon and condensed carbon today while I'm doing this. Genius! I wonder. Interesting. Thought you could craft a dream aerial. There it is, yep. I don't think it's needed, but I'm gonna put it in my Starship's inventory anyways. I got a bunch of salvage glass I can fuck around with. 420. Don't mind if I do. Oof. 420. Don't mind if I do. What? Where'd all my glass go? Oh, never mind. Made that fishing base. Time to go sell these. Oops. Not what I'm looking for. Oh. Thought so. Whoops. I think I was supposed to use one of them first. I'm fucking dumb. Which one is it here? These ones, fucking dummy. I knew I was forgetting something. It should have. Oh well. Been months since I've gone after living frigates. That's my bad. Fucking dillweed. Where was I? It's the one for the booster. Oh, pulse fuel. Let's. Realize I was living one big lie. She fucking hates me. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. Maxed out. Shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Emergency broadcast. Not what we're looking for. Why? I've got green somewhere, I'll figure it out. Actually. Actually, no, we'll leave that one there. Huh? Fuck do you mean? I just refilled it, for fuck's sake. Whatever. That's what I get for being too involved in too many other things, I guess. Actually, turn my music down a little bit too so I can hear those notifications better. Okay, let's not be a big fucking dummy this time. Wrong way. That one's actually really nice for boost. Whoops. Wrong button. Come on, give me a fucking something that's better than what I got. What was the maneuverability on that? There's one golden piece. Two more. Oh, I need 20 pulse. Or more. More than 20 pulse. Here we go. There's two of them. And the third one? Oh fuck yeah, that was nice. Maneuverability, pulse boost. Yeah, buddy. Running out of space. There's number one for the day. Cool beans. Let's go to eeny, meeny, miny. I had a fucking... Ah, never mind. I see what's going on. Okay, let's do that again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Here we go. Why do I do that sometimes? Oh, there we go already. Yeah, number 2. Second one was quick. Be nice to hit a couple of S's too. Whoops. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button twice. Holy fuck, that one was fast. Fuck. First one took forever, the last two were not far apart, to be honest. Oh. Is that not what an S is? Yeah. Why would I want to trade a 30% for a 30%? Come on now. Ah, there it is. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. 35, 34, and 32. Oh, I can't save while impulse? Okay. Didn't know that. Did not know that! Time to pack the nip-nip pipe after all that organizing and debacle. Oh, I just did that and I had one set aside. For fuck's sake, I meant to pull it out first. Oh well. Nano? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was also doing this. Okay, so I'll go to a space station after this living frigate that I get, so that way I can sell off some of that junk in my starship, make room for other stuff. This is going to be a boring pulse. Whoa! Let's do this too. Oh, look at the tail on that motherfucker. Yeah. Whoa. Frame rate drop. Game might crash. Fuck. Not sure what that was all about. Nah, not my problem. Gotcha. I'll be back. Forgot, because I don't want it. Oh, I forgot to do something.
received. Product received. Product received.
Let's go! That was fast. That one was super quick. Ah, people. Where are we here? Yoink! Let's see if this one goes that fast. Fuck. Alright. Piss off, people. Now I'm busy. Lucky I'm playing a game that I can pause without pausing for a moment. Fuck. Freighter's not in the system. That can go over there, though. Jumped into a pirate system, didn't even go and get all the smuggling goods. Smart. Damn it. Freighter is not where I want it to be, and because it's not where I want it to be right now, I can't grab what I want out of the inventory to keep going with tech. God damn it. Fine. I'll pull some nip out and stick it in my pipe. Once I... Oh. Must be getting cloudy out or something. It's getting dark in here. Rare object. I don't want a rare object. Give me a fucking megafauna. Don't want no black holes. Don't want no rare objects. Come on. Just give me what I'm asking for. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hello, No Man's Sky Nice.
Yes, sir. How's it going, Caleb from Sastra? What? Sastratigix? Yeah, if I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, I'm searching for living frigates. I had 17 holes to fill. Now I don't know how many I've got left to fill. I've found 6 or 7 of them through the last 2 hours. So roughly 10 more to go. Kind of a very, very mindless streaming day, but it's a goal that I want to knock off, and I don't want to do one at a time here and there.
I'm sorry, 17 holes?
17 frigate spots, so you can have 30 frigates in your fleet. I had 13 living frigates and 17 other normal frigates and pirate class frigates. I dismissed all of the normal and pirate class, and right now I'm currently going after just the living frigates. So when I said 17 holes, I meant like 17 frigate slots to fill.
Are the living frigates the same as the living ships?
Kind of. Significantly larger, though, and way easier to get, because all you need to do is to be able to craft the dream aerial, and then you pulse in space consistently, which is why you'll see me come into my starship inventory and I'll go to my pulse engine and just fill it randomly when it starts getting low. On my center dash right there, it says I've got 100%, and then I got 20 seconds to my next space anomaly detected. What they do is they allow you to do, what's the word I'm looking for? They allow you to do missions while you're doing things, and while they're off doing missions collecting stuff, you can go and grind. Some of them take 2 or 3 hours, some of them take up to 20 hours to finish. And when they're finished, you collect all of their loot, and it actually saves you from grinding some loot. Not all, but some. And they can actually give you all of your upgrades for your living starships.
I have never actually since the living frigates. Bet they look awesome.
Oh, you haven't seen any? Yeah, the only downside about hunting for them is sometimes you have to stay in pulse for up to 45 minutes. And my apologies if you don't want to sit around for that long, bro. I 100% understand. But I'm sitting here, I'm smoking the old nip here and there, and internet of Facebook and Discord, and talking to people about different things about the game, and enjoying my time as much as I can while doing the most mundane quest as far as I'm concerned. But they do look amazing because they are frigate sized, and some of the tails are 2 or 3 times as long as their body is, and their body's fucking huge. Like, there we go.
No problem, man.
Me talking shit, and we came up with, we just found one. And it's got a decent no, it's just the words. No tail on this one. So that's the living frigate.
Nisei.
As you can see, it is larger than what
Face
my
blue
Corvette
smiling.
is.
Face blue smiling.
So then you literally answer the call. Inspect the creature. It's only a Class C, but as you send frigates out, they upgrade themselves over time. And if you give me just a second here. Are they gonna render in? No.
Looks
Force
like
them
a
to
giant
render.
space whale.
Pretty much. If you give me just a second, I'm gonna try to get them all to render in so that I can take you on a journey of how many I've got. Ooh, actually, I know how I can do this without having to get them to render. We are gonna... Where is it? Create a save point. I crashed out of the game twice today for some odd reason while doing stuff, so I don't trust the game today. So I've got all these S-class ones already, and these 2 A-class, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've gotten 6 since I started streaming today. And if I click on this one, it shows you what this one is. As you can see, they're all different shapes and sizes in the background. This one's got like a pink stream tail, little tiny tentacles. This one's got big orange tentacles come out. Bigger orange tentacles that come out. No tentacles outside of that shit. As you can see, they're all kinds of different colors. Oh, same one I just looked at. Similar. Some of them are all... Yeah, it's one of the fancier ones. Now that they're all rendered, Ah, fuck this game, bro. Launch glitch.
Imagine being invaded by a race of aliens with space whales and what looks like a giant shrimp crab atrocity would put the absolute fear of.
Oh yeah.
Did the game crushed?
Kind of. It froze on launch, and it never comes out of that freeze. So I'm gonna. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I don't want to go anywheres. I just want to take off and hover. Because as you can see, looks pretty cool.
That is a really cool view. Face blue white eyes.
Love it. All right, new galaxy. There's only one living frigate in each system, as there is a starship. Sure. Eeny, meeny, miny, let's go! Alright, we need to echo or anomaly locator, detector, whatever the fuck you want to call it, pulse, and set my controller down.
I didn't even notice your starship. It looks awesome. Thumbs up.
Thanks, bro. That's actually one of my Corvette builds. One of. Got several.
Wait, you built this?
Yes, sir. I've got 8 that I've built. 2 were tutorials because I wanted to learn some building mechanics. 6 of them are my own accord.
Most covert builds I have seen look like bricks.
I've got 1,800 hours into Ark Survival Ascended, which has better building mechanics, but I still like the building mechanics of the Corvette. The base building mechanics could use a little tweaking in No Man's Sky. That being said, because I've got so much time in that game, my creativity when it comes to certain things is exponential. When I look at something and I see how it fits together, I take it and go as hard as I absolutely can with my own creativity. And if something doesn't work, I figure it out, or if I can't figure it out, move on and take the loss. Oh, we got another one. Give me a second here. Once I get this guy here, I'll go to a planet and I'll show you what I got for Corvettes. None of them are bricks. And the tutorial ones I didn't even do before I started most of my builds. Tutorials, I had like 3 or 4 of my own designs built before I even went and did the tutorial pieces, because I didn't know how to A, build the Star Destroyer, and B, build a combination of a Final Fantasy VII and a Final Fantasy VIII ship. Ooh, got a B class that time. Once Human? Can't say that I've ever played that one. How far away from the space station am I? Ah, so far that it's gonna glitch the... Okay. Let's just bounce to the next system over. Yeah, give me a second, I'll go land on a planet, and or go land at the space station. I'll show you my Corvette builds quickly.
You have never played Once Human?
No, I have not. Fuck's the doorway? Oh, I was on the right side. It just looked like it was on the back side from... Man, I gotta... wake up and drink some coffee or something. So this is my daily, because it looks so badass. That one's called Serrated Edge. This one was a tutorial, just so I could learn a couple
Looks
of
like
different
a ship that you
snapping
would see in
techniques.
Star Trek.
Yeah, something like that. Like I said, this one's Ragnarok. This is a mixture of a Final Fantasy VII and a Final Fantasy VIII build. I followed a tutorial to get most of this. The only thing that's not tutorial is all of this stuff right along here. I made all that stuff up myself just to be a little bit different. And I also wanted another gun, so I had to take pieces away and add pieces that he didn't have there. The other tutorial that I did was this one. Straight up Star Destroyer from Star Wars. Oh, it's not rendered in yet. Here we go. So those last two were the two tutorials that I did.
Wow, GG.
The only thing different here is I wanted more than, I think he's only got one gun on this somewhere. And I wanted another gun, so I had to rearrange once again all of this stuff up here just so I could put another gun on. Ah, no, he only had one gun and I wanted 3 for the power, so I had to really reorganize because he had a 100-piece build out of 100 pieces, right? So those two were tutorials. These next several are going to be ones that I've done personally. If you're a Ninja Turtles fan and you know who Shredder is, then you know the old school Ninja Turtles and whatnot. And Shredder's Japanese name is Orokusaki. If you look at it from around this angle, it looks like Shredder's helmet. And then this one was my first build. I waited till I was about 150 to 200 hours in the game and I had all kinds of parts, so that way I had duplicates and triples and quads of certain parts. So that way I could build as large as the game would build. I heard you could use 100 parts, so I made my first piece of 100.
Shredder's helmet.
Haha, yeah, buddy. You know it. Then we've got time to get ship-faced. This is my party barge. Not finished. As you, I've seen other people do fancy party barges. Mine's going to be the badass Sentinel-looking party barge. Open deck right here. And then this one here is my newest build. I did a rebuild on it actually. It used to look so similar to Shredder's helmet that I had to get rid of it. So I redid this one. This one roughly translates to Sentinel Bloodhound. And then this one here, I'm not done this. This is 90% done. There's some interior stuff left to do. And it's the only one that I've really worked on the interior. The others have little bits of stuff, but
Sentinel Bloodhound is the most badass name I've ever heard.
this one's called Street Freighter 2, and one of my viewers named it for me. And the Sentinel Bloodhound was also named by the same guy, and he speaks Spanish, and he named it in Spanish. Let's see how it's worded here. Pero Sentinela Sabueso. I'll do a quick tour of this one. This is, like I said, this one's my favorite by far. Outside of my daily. Captain's quarters. Gotta have my nip pipe.
From Dune.
Yeah, man. First officer's quarters. Oh, get down there, goddammit. I hate these ladders. Mess halls. Where everybody eats. Crew quarters. Not quite finished. Mirrored on the opposite side. All kinds of plants and stuff. All of these have cool stuff in them. Yeah, this one's got nav data in it. 4 pieces of nav data. Oh, they both have nav. There's 8 pieces of navigation data. You know what I'm saying? Great to have kicking around.
And the most important part that every ship needs is a prehistoric dinosaur.
Oh, you mean this one? Like I said, bro, this one here is 90% complete. There's some of it that I'm still not happy with, like the rooms. This side is all bare. There's nothing on it at all except for the beds. This side's got this thing. Outside of that, oh, I put cabinets down in between the beds all the way down on this side, and a rack of blankets. I don't know what the hell. Somebody spilled something in here and it overgrew. Nobody's taking the time to clean it, so my ship's going all to fuck. And then we got the bottom, which is all storage units. A couple cool little jellyfish. and then exit through the bottom. Like I said, super creative, bro, when it comes to building.
The toxic slip room, no problem.
Oh yeah, I'm the captain. The captain don't fucking clean shit, bro. That's up to the crew. I served 10 years in the military. The captain does nothing but captain.
Lazy ass crew.
Right? I have to fire my first officer because he's my voice and he ain't doing nothing. Oh man, my neck is killing me today. You're gonna have to wait, dog, until my next pit stop. Okay? Remind me in like 5 minutes.
To do what?
They need to go out soon.
To take out your dogs?
I don't have to take them out. No, I just gotta put them out on the backyard. I got a fenced in backyard.
What breed of dogs do you have?
They're mixed breed. Mother was 2 and father was 2. They're a mix of boxer, shepherd, husky, and lab.
Sorry, had to ask ChatGPT to generate an image of a mixed dog born from two mixed dogs.
One of them's brindle and one of them almost has a shepherd look. They've got... One's got...
It gave me a zebra.
Yeah, no doubt. That one looks pretty cool. One second here. I was in the middle of responding to someone when that notification come up. My bad. What do we got? C-Class. Of the shitty variety, there is no good stats on that. I'm going to decline that one.
I wonder, do they move like microbes from Project Hail Mary?
I straight up do not want that one, to be honest. It had no favorable stats in any direction, and that's the first one so far today that I've seen like that.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, Caleb. Should be doing stuff like this before I message. Somebody was messaging me. I was responding, bro. That's all. 219 light years, random, 2-star.
No worries, just thought the stream froze.
All good, bro. All good. We need to activate.
By the way, 5 minutes are up, your dogs.
Yeah. Thank you, but they are chimps at the same time. Let's see what this next one is. Rare object. Yeah, I know. Get knocked out, huh? You beat up? Want to fight? Oh, you do. I know you do. You always want to fight. So they're not even outside because I opened the door and it's drizzling outside. And even though they're two big, full-grown, 100-pound male dogs, they are little bitches when it comes to the rain. Yeah, show your teeth at me. I called you a little bitch. You're a little bitch. I'll fucking knock you right out, you little bitch. Huh? Beat you right up. Huh? Fucking beat you right up. Here, I'll give you one of my chips because I didn't give you a treat. There, you can have this one. And you can have this one. And go lay down, the two of yous. Fuck right off with your bullshit. Get out of here, I'll fucking fight you. It's not my fault it's raining outside and you're a little bitch dog. I'm dead serious. It's drizzling out. They walked out onto the deck, looked around, looked at the bottom of the stairs, 17 stairs down, and they're like, no, fuck this, we're coming back in.
What's up?
Hey, Pagan, my bad for crashing out earlier, bro. The fleet management, every time I accessed it, because I hadn't refreshed my freighter since the last time I logged in, it was still in the system. Every time I accessed the fleet management,
dogs, but I genuinely don't know what
crashed
kind
me
of
out.
breed they are. One just looks like God just gave up midway. Lol, it's okay, gave me time to cook stuff.
Fair enough. So far in the almost 2.5 or 3 hours or whatever that this stream's been running solid. I got most of my 17 collected now.
Nice. Going out far?
Some of them I've been going out for half an hour to 45 minutes, bro. Most of them, I'm going to say 2 of them have been about half an hour to 45 minutes-ish. And then the other ones were like less than 5 minutes.
Shit lol.
Right? Rare deep space object. Not what I'm looking for, though. Give me a megafauna. Get out of here, dog. I'll beat you up. You coming to fight again? Whoa! Almost pulled me out of my chair, dude. Huh? You fuck around and find out, man. Don't make me miss this fucking ship. Don't make me miss this ship beating you up. Huh? Don't fucking make me miss this ship. If I miss it, I'll punch you right out. Ha! I knew you'd run away, you little bitch. Oh, here comes your brother. He's gonna fight too, huh? You want some? You want some? You are the little bitch dog, though, aren't you? You don't want to fight. You just want hugs. You don't say. Get ya. Fucking slap you right in her face just because you're behind me. Just because you're. Oh, ow! My arm don't bend that way, man. Fucker. Remember when I sat on your leg the other day and it hurt? Well, you just pretty much did the same thing to my arm. Didn't hurt as much as I hurt you, but that's like payback's a bitch. Oh, there's my big sook. Huh? You're the big sook. Here, let me see the top of your head. Your brother got that all fucking licked raw. Can't be hurting too bad no more. You're not flinching like you were the other day. You stay out of it. Huh? I'll beat you right up. You fucking stay. Get out of his head. I'll flick your nose. Fucking flick your goddamn nose. How'd that feel, huh? Get ya. I'll fucking get ya. What you gonna do? Fucking flick ya. You show your teeth, I'll fucking flick. Come here. I'll get ya. Come here. I'll fucking get ya. What are you gonna do? Fucking get ya. What are you gonna do? Hey, don't be biting your brother's leg, dummy. You're biting him for. I'm the one that flicked you in the nose. Oh, I should probably check on my fuel too before I run out. Yep, getting a little low.
Technology recharge.
Why?
Technology recharge.
That's dumb. Yeah, this one's taking me out a ways. There it is. Hopefully he's got better stats, at least in one direction. 12 or 15 or 16 or 17 or something like that in one direction. Yeah, exploration's good. Whoops. Say it's going to be a blue sun here. All I see is blue. Hold a second. Okay. Paradise planet. Ooh. Let's go take a look at the surface. Change it up for a second. Be nice if there was water on it, maybe. That one was quick. Oh, look at the tails on that guy. Ooh, and it's an S-class right off the rip. Cool. Industrial favored with combat secondary. Cool. Nice find. Nice find. Nice find. Whoa. Let's go to that green one because it's so green and right in my face. Fragmented? What's that mean? Fuck around and find out. Ooh, okay. I bet you I'll find something cool for a pet here. No! It's raining out, and literally 10 minutes ago you tried that, dog. We don't play that. No, we don't play that fuck around game here. You know this.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yep.
Will you be pre-ordering GTA 6?
I don't know. When's the release date? I haven't been following it because I haven't played GTA 5 since I had a PS4, to be honest.
It's today from where I'm from.
The release date? Or the pre-order date starts today? I mean the release date of the game.
When it's releasing.
Yeah. I'll have to figure out how much time I've got, because I got other things I got going on in life that I gotta focus on before I go thinking about a game that I may or may not even really get into. Like I said, I haven't played GTA 5 in a couple of years now. I downloaded it and tried it on PS5 about a year and a half ago. It felt all janky and so old school and out of date, man. I played it for all of 10 minutes, no joke, and shut it down. I got a decent amount in it. I don't have everything, but I got a decent amount in it. I've been playing it since PS3 days.
To this day I have never played GTA 5.
You're not missing anything really, man. It's literally the freedom to do whatever you want in life kind of thing. Right up to and including getting arrested by the cops. You can steal cars, you can shoot people, you can go to a strip club, you can fly an airplane, you can be a drug smuggler, you can be a motorcycle club owner, you can be a CEO of a business, you can own a submarine, you can own mansions, you can buy small houses, have hundreds of cars amongst dozens of garages. All kinds of cool shit, man. If they ever would have upgraded it on the PS4 to Grand Theft Auto 6 and then on the PS5 Grand Theft Auto 7 should be out. There's no reason why Grand Theft Auto 5 should have lasted as long as it did. No reason. I am just personally bored of it because, like I said, it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And PS3 game on the PS5 the controls feel real janky.
I heard GTA 5 was making Rockstar lots of bank.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. There's people that are new to the game and old gamers that want to stay on top of everything, and they buy all the new fucking this and that comes out. And actually, I think it's just the bucks. All the DLCs are given, and then if you want extra money to get there, you gotta pay real money for it. Some people are impatient and just literally pay to win. I'd grind my way up, bro. As you can see, I'm grinding this game in the most leisurely way possible today. Sitting in Pulse for, like I said, up to half an hour, 45 minutes, depending on what system. Hey, good boy, I saw you ate your whole bowl of food. Good job. You're a good fat dog. You're a good fat dog. Blow your snots on me, fucking sneezer. Have a sneezer doggo. Huh? Yourself. Come on, let's go. Got some building I gotta do later. Damn it. Okay. Oh man. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at all the pretty stars. Let's smoke some more Nip Nip and look at all the pretty stars. Here, let's do this. Give you all something different to look at other than my cockpit. Fucking puff tasted like ass. Fuck, that was gross. Space signal detected. Emergency broadcast. There we go. Hit the brakes. Oh, look at the tiny little tails on them. Yep, fine. I don't know why I fucking... Oh yeah. Because I forgot you can feed them. Adjust their stats. That's so cool watching the engine. I'm glad they added that physic in. The bend of the engine lighting. half a circle. Whoops, missed it. Ooh, let's go to the 3-star and see what they got there. It's funny he says that in that chat, so just 1 second here. I need to... Ooh, I only got 1 left here. Let's do this because I'll forget. Pardon you? Yeah, I thought so. That's what you said. What are we looking for here? Some of them things. Fuck off with your large ship bullshit. So the guy that I was talking to about sending my 17 normal frigates out and replacing them with 17 living ones, he says, you guys don't treat them like Starfleet Academy and train them to S, keep a captain of each specialty and recruit a whole new fleet to train. It keeps it interesting for me. I said, I've had 13 living and 17 randoms, just ditched all 17 random and taking all new C-class stuff. Scored 1 decent S-class so far. I got like 4 or 5 more to go, and they're all going out on new missions with my S-classes to lead their first voyages. Here we go. I like the colors of that one. Don't have some. I might have something similar, but definitely a lot of yellow. Another B class, I'll take it. I'm gonna call my freighter in again. Meow. Nine, okay, 18, 24, got 6 more to get. Gotta feed this one and that one. Haha, yep. Bam. Then we go like that with this one. Let's give you one of these. Haha, yep. We'll take it. Better. Six more, you say? Fuck, I didn't think it was that many. Is this a new system? No, we literally just got them. Okay. Next. Whoops. This one. Whoa, yes! Boom, score! Had to. I saw the cloud, I had to take the screenshot.
So how goes it?
Oh, it's going, bro. How goes it for you? So far, I've got 5 left to go out of the 17 that I had to get. What do I need here? We need another one of them. And to give me one of them pulses.
It's going well, thanks for asking, just making food.
Oh, bro, make me some too, man. Come on, Dante, let's go.
Nice Corvette.
Thanks, bro. Here. Pause the game for a second. This is my own design. I saw somebody with a cool design and I took his design and made it significantly my own. His was cool, I made it cooler. Named it Serrated Edge for very good reason.
Dude, sweet
Thanks, bro. You should see my other 5 that I did, and then I did before I did this one. This one was my 5th Corvette. Before I did this one, I did 2 tutorials. One of a Starship Destroyer, a Star Destroyer from Star Wars, and the other was a mashup between a Final Fantasy VII and a Final Fantasy VIII Starship. Why does it have to take so long sometimes? Come on, seriously? Rare object found. Rare object found. Boring. Time to smoke the nip nip. Got love for Keith. I got a little scrape of Keith left. Where'd that knife go? Oh. Oh, shit. Come on. Here, frigate. Come on! Why you gotta give me like one or two real quick ones and then a super fucking long one? Let's go!
I wish I could build like the TBH.
You telling me I gotta go to the space station after I find this one and show you my other 5 builds that I personally come up with? Is that what you're saying? Bro, I got a battleship. Oh shit, my fuel's almost gonna run out. I got a battleship which is literally looks like a battleship. I wish you could put bigger guns on it, but it is what it is. And I'm a fan of the inf knife, so I put inf knife on it. When I say ship, I'm talking like absolute keel, hull, fucking bridge wings kind of shit. Actually, no, it doesn't have bridge wings, but captain's quarters, first officer's quarters, crew quarters, medical bays, fucking medical pods.
I wish players could man the guns in Coop.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Put extra seating down in a cockpit or build a cockpit area kind of thing. And I always save my battleship for last because it's the most impressive. If you think this one's cool, this one here is badass because it's all jagged and serrated edge, serrated knife kind of thing. Actually, I'm going to go into photo mode for a second. This is my entrance. I've got to fly up to my entrance when I'm landed. This is my cockpit. I usually fly in the cockpit view, and anybody viewing prior to you jumping in, bro, can attest to that. Pagan knows I fly in this view. And this is my view. I'm pretty decent with it. I always jack the ability up on weapons. Tiny little one or half hab area. You got your multi-tool, you got your save point, you got your expedition, fucking... That's all you need. Battle ready. I'm just in this view so that way I can be a little bit more entertaining than the cockpit view for this stream, right? Now, if I was on my battleship, I would fly it in first person view because I've got holo projectors projecting two of the big fucking worms up my upper deck, and my cockpit is literally like up where you would have your your bridge. God damn it, that's the word I'm looking for. I literally made like a bridge style fucking cockpit. It's pretty cool.
was lucky to make a starship from Star Wars, let alone anything close to this lmao.
I watched a tutorial on how to do the Star Destroyer for Star Wars. I do have that, and I do have a Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VII mashup. That's a tutorial as well. I've got 6 of my own, and then 2 tutorials just because I wanted to learn some building mechanics that I didn't understand already. And the 2 ships that I chose showed me what I needed to know to build this, actually. Understanding how you can add parts to it, put pieces, so to get this the way that I did, I took a half hab and I placed it here, and then I placed another one on top, and then I placed another one on top, a full-size hab, and just literally made its stairway to there, and then a stairway to there. And then I took those pieces and attached them to the side of all the habs. Then I removed all the habs, and because they're connected now to the ship, they stay. So that was a building mechanic that I didn't understand. Being able to build with the habs and then remove the habs and still have your structure, as long as it touched the ship, the structure stays. I didn't know that. And building the other 2 ships showed me how to do that. So that whole diamond is all built with habs, and then habs removed. Really, really, really cool building technique. Really fucking cool building technique. And then here, the same thing for right here. So underneath here, I can't remember what piece I had there, okay? But as you can see, there's nothing there now. It is just that piece. And that's because when I took that piece out, it went flat like that. And because it's touching there, and because it's touching there, allows this whole section here to be what it is. But I had a hab underneath that diamond piece that's right there, that's flat. It's not exactly glitching, but I call it like I would, if I was to put a name to it, I would call it like subtract glitch building. if it was it's not exactly a glitch. It's just manipulating the mechanics to work in your favor. But when you're doing it, you got to watch your build limit, and you got to build stuff like that first, because it took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 10 pieces just to do half of that diamond. Oh man, there it is. Oh, it's a fancy tail. Getting a picture with that one. $18 on combat's not terrible. All right. Let's go to the next space station and do a little Corvette show. Because I'm not warping back, because that was like a half an hour, 40-minute goddamn journey. Goddamn. Easily 20 minutes, at the minimum 20 minutes for that one. I hate those. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna bug me. Do my regular business first. Whoa. I didn't know I could talk to you through the wall. That's kind of cool. Do me a favor and fuck off. Technology. Why is it not letting me? Oh, fuck it. Not super worried about it.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Don't need to donate nothing. All right. Fucking games fucking glitched. It might crash out. Ugh.
Other ships?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds here. These... Something's going on with the teleporter. In 1 second here. I'm gonna restore my reload here. Buggy ass game. Uh-oh. It didn't even say you just saved X amount of time ago. Where's this putting me? Fuck me. Hopefully it's just in that space station. Yeah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Can I go back? Yay! Alright, so this was a tutorial that helped me learn a little bit of building for that ship that I just showed you. Ragnarok. For the most part, it's kind of finished on the inside. Didn't go crazy with it. Gotta think it's like a science vessel. Doesn't have to have anything super crazy. Cockpit view's really tight on this one. It's a showpiece more than anything. Missions. Planter that I haven't planted anything in yet. Top of the cockpit, the Titan cockpit, so I put a wonder projector there. Sleeping quarters, eating quarters, all your kitchen. Not sure why they're not powered, but whatever. And then the other tutorial that helped me with, this one helped me with learning certain stacking procedures. And then the Star Destroyer helped me with the removing pieces, because you had to add pieces to here to get these pieces to turn sideways, kind of thing. Yeah, straight up Star Destroyer from Star Wars. Interior is not done at all. It's done all with Ambassador Habs. Oh, I'm lying. I got some planters down, but nothing in them. And then this one was my actual first build before I even did these. These were all, when I found out that you could build a tiny Corvette and then harvest, I built a tiny Corvette and then I harvested all of these parts to build an actual 100. And when I say I had one inf knife, one cockpit, one hab, like the basics. A buddy of mine kind of chuckled at what I had, and I was like, yeah, you just wait, because I found out that you could shoot the ground and salvage 2 to 4 pieces versus 1 to 2 pieces digging up by hand. So I made sure I had like duplicates of a lot of stuff and just let my imagination fly. I've got 1,800 hours into Ark Survival Ascended base building, so coming into this, having already like building mechanic knowledge, it's a new mechanic, but I love it. It's got all of the engines. How much thrust? All of it! Then I got this one here is named after Shredder's helmet. Shredder from the Ninja Turtles. I called it Orokusaki, which is Shredder's Japanese name. But if you look at it, it literally looks like his helmet. Went super simple on the inside.
Nice.
Very super simple. All of my cockpits, does this one have it? No, it doesn't. I am disappointed in myself. Oh, is it on the floor? No. Okay. I don't even care if it's in my view when I'm in cockpit or VR. I play VR sometimes too. Captain's always got to have his pipe and a shot. And then this one. Where are we here? Time to get ship faced is my party barge, but it's a Sentinel party barge versus all those cool looking, nothing wrong with them, love the designs, but all the badass fucking pretty looking, this is gonna be party barge versus party ship. Gonna have all kinds of different stuff in there. Haven't done a lot of the interiors yet. So fascinated with so many different other things in the game, bro. 620 hours in. Oh, here, let's go to the front. Front's pretty beastie looking.
I suck at building.
Couple tutorials and building with the tutorial piece by piece. I promise you will help you. I promise you, if you follow a couple tutorials, bro, I'm better in Ark. Here, give me a second. Give me a second. Videos. No, I don't want live, I want video. I'm gonna drop a link. You don't have to watch it now. But you want to see a cool ass fucking build, bro. Here we go.
Now I always have to have help building.
Sure. Copy the link. This is gonna suck because this chick that narrates for me is gonna say every letter of this fucking. But here it comes. If you want, you can go and watch it and come back. Mind you, when you come back, make sure that you scroll your tab to the live section, not be scroll back, because when you leave and come back, it might take 20 or 30 seconds to buffer, and when it buffers in, it's behind the live, so there will be a lag between what we say, kind of shit. When you get a minute, try that link.
https://youtu.be/pjqs9ca9u6u?si=sign mulhra1y07f6umc5.
And then when you're done with that one, check out that one.
https://yotU.be/qpon2qyzx0?MENTJTYVZ5JOHOV.
Two of my favorite builds that I did on Ark. And the one that's on Ragnarok wasn't finished. That's like a 85% complete, and I never did complete it before I ended up leaving the server. It's too much toxicity, bro. Okay, so this one here is my most recent. It looked almost like Shredder's helmet, so much so that I had to redo the whole thing. Its name is Pero Sentinela Sabueso. The guy that named it, I believe the rough translation translates into Sentinel Bloodhound. All of the thrust. Guns tucked away. Oh, excuse me. Get a little bit of side room. Whoops. Fucking hate these ladders, man. If you don't hit them center.
See, I wish, man. I can't build like that at all. I've tired and I get too frustrated with it and quit.
Here's the thing, though. You can't go into building a Corvette or a base with a specific design in mind. My best work comes from just letting shit flow.
Ark is the worst for me to build in.
And this here was my third build. And by far my most fucking detailed. This is my battleship, okay? And I did this before I did the tutorial stuff.
My stuff always comes out as just a box or a cube.
But that's the thing, look. If you take, that's a hab. That's a half hab. That's just a round piece in the Corvette pieces, and it fits in between the two habs, so you can make round edges. You just have to look at what pieces are available, and if you don't have a lot of pieces, spend 10 or 20 hours, it sucks, grinding for nothing but salvage parts. And I'm gonna do a full tour of this. People that explore it at the anomaly, obviously they usually come right up through the bottom. I love taking this to the anomaly. It gets a lot of attention. Bedrooms aren't finished on this floor. And the next floor up, they're kind of finished. Got some storage going on back here. This is the crew quarters. Same as this side. This side here, instead of having storage, just got a rack of blankets. And all you do is you come into here, bro, and you look around and see what you got. I was like, cool, I've got a shelf right there. What can I put on that shelf? And then I was like, hey, man. But you have to have all of the stuff from the anomaly to do this, right? So I found those at the anomaly, and I figured, hey, they're kind of blanket-like, so I made them as a blanket rack. Improvising, bro. Imagination. Don't know why I put him there, but I wanted him there. Flowers. I got a dino exhibit. Why? I don't know. Looks cool as shit, though. No Corvettes complete without it. Look, I put that terminal there because why not?
I don't really decorate too much personally, lol. I don't think I'm that creative.
Here's the thing, okay? This here build, I'm almost done. Almost. And this might look done to you, but there's a few things that I do want to do to it still. I just haven't gotten the stuff out of the anomaly, the Quicksilver. Actually, you know what? I may have some of it that I want now. This is the eating quarters. No, sorry, this is crew quarters number 2. It's a little bit more finished. I need to put a couple of things down here at the end of the hallway. I don't know, maybe put another light or 2 in along here. This flooring is literally, where is it here? Light floor. And I took and went as best as I could off of center right here. Went as best as I could off of the edge, squared it off, and because I squared it off there, it phases through. So I was able to build right to the outside edge of this hab. And same on the other side. But you have to think of how pieces snap together. And sometimes when you're in the build menu, sometimes tapping down and taking and putting it in free placement versus snap placement is what you need to do. Sometimes free placement is what you need to make everything work. Versus snap placement just connects edge to edge to edge to edge to edge. Free placement will let you place edge to edge, but it lets you place your first piece wherever the fuck you want, which really helps. Multi-tool, why not? Crew quarters, you need weapons. Where are they? Right at the door. This side needs to be set up. Imagination, bro, that's all. Come up here, we got med pods. I aligned the entire fucking hallway with med pods because you need it, and then you get your med bay. You can get these at the anomaly. Check this out. Carbon, 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 carbon. Antimatter housing. Cool. So one of them just gave me 4 antimatter housing. I got 4 nav data out of another one. Got more nav data here. They give random shit, and they look cool because they're just part of the fucking ship. Antimatter housings. Free resources, and every time you warp, they replenish. So now we're up on the galley, where the food is. Wash your hands, get your cups of water kind of shit. Got a couple of hollow projectors below and here. Literally, hollow projector makes it look like there's company in here. I put curtains on the wall, and then I put rounded curtains to give it some depth. In behind here, man, look, if I come back here, this is what back here looks like. It's all covered in fucking everything, right? So I covered it up. There's fire extinguishers or air canisters right there that are part of the hab when you place it. It's the interior of the hab. I covered it up. Now it looks like a really nice dining area. Same as the other side. Decorating is literally covering up the ugly. Look, nip nip, flask, and a mug. Captain's seat. We got captain's quarters over here. Figured, you know what, make it kind of fancy. He's got his own little. He's a big pothead, nip nip fan. He smokes the big nips in his cabin, but he's got shot glasses and tumblers and a thermos full of something. Put curtains up all on his wall so that way it looked really fancy by comparison. I gotta cover that wall or leave it as is.
Hey bro, have you tried put a first aid unit under the med capsules so it look as if they work?
No, that's cool. Never thought of that. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Pagan. And then up here I've got a hollow projector of one of my planets. Literally Dragon's Paradise. It's where I've got my settlement that I'm going to turn into a village. Hollow projector of one of the big death worms. On the aft, bunch of antennas. No, it makes sense, absolutely. I never even thought of it because I probably just overlooked the idea. I like it. I wish you could sit in these chairs, but you can't. You can sit on the couch, and while I'm flying, if you sit on the couch, no matter where I go, you'll go with me, which is kind of badass versus having to be inside. Got a hollow projector tucked down here at a sight out of mind, but it's projecting up here kind of thing. Same on this. I think this one's tucked in, yeah, right there. Satellite dish. Talking about under here? Do I have one of them? Do something like that.
No, the pods.
I ain't got no pure ferrite on me. Is that what you use though? Something like that? Shrink it down? Build a fucking tree? Actually, I think it might be a couple of these that I want to use.
No, it's a fist aid unit.
Do I have it?
First.
I don't think I have one. Oh, maybe. One of these. Underneath? Oh, I might not be able to because I put... When you say underneath it, can't be resized. You talking about legitimately underneath? Because I can't...
That's the one.
I've got a floor there. I cannot... Maybe in another build, but I cannot on this one, and I am not... No! Refuse with putting close to 40 hours into this build off and on, never all at once. Like, fuck, I'm gonna take any of it apart. No, not a goddamn chance. Back into the daily. Give myself a restore point. It's been a minute.
You would put that unit down first, glooch it into the wall so only bit is seen, then put the med pop on top.
Yeah, I figured as much. I know how it's done. Like I said, I'm just not removing my, yeah, no. Alright, back to doing what we were doing before we got on the Corvette. Fucking... Showcase. I think I got 4 or 5 more to go. There we go. There it is. Exploration. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That 3-star, where'd it go? That one.
Sucks it's only one per system TBH.
Yeah, but look at all the systems I get to experience first before everybody, because I'm taking and putting my name to it. Haha, first contact. And I'm not even claiming that any of those fucking planets. That's funny. that's rude. Man, I've been doing this for 5 hours now. Holy fuck. Time flies when you're flying high in space. Dog, I really hope you didn't just come over and fucking burp right beside me, because your burps smell like fucking sulfur. Time to I smoker.
I have to find some decent build videos later today or something. Lol, try my hand at it again and just pray it works.
Bro, absolutely do it. Do you have any of the black and red Aeron parts? Because if you don't, I can give you some.
I need to go out and farm parts. Sadly do most of my building in creative, but that doesn't have all the parts I'm noticing.
Correct. And the black and red parts you can't get unless somebody passes them on to you because they are previous expedition parts. So if you don't have all these parts here that you see on this ship, the only way to get them is if somebody like me were to give them to you. Or wait for the unknown amount of time when they do a redux of the expedition, which is like a redo of it.
HMMM, so need to do some save editing if I can figure it out then.
I don't even save edit, bro. I don't do any kind of glitching that's not part of the game mechanics. For my own personal reasons of, I don't want to sit there and crash my game for some whatever reason, if possible, because I'm a streamer. And if my game crashes, my stream crashes. But I also try to do 100% no glitch builds because I like the challenge of just using the building mechanics themselves. Like I said, I call it a subtract piece glitch or whatever you want to call it, but there's subtract building glitch. But it's not glitching, it's just giving your pieces a path to connectivity, and then once they're connected, then you're good. The game doesn't recognize what you're trying to do with pieces, but once it gets what you want, I guess, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, do that. Telling me after this find I gotta go back and give you a quick breakdown on how stuff works. If I can. Physically show you what I mean. Hi, dog. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? I bet you it's raining out still. I bet you it's raining out still. Huh? If I look out that window, I bet you, maybe. That might be a little bit of sky off in the distance. Here, let me fill my pulse engines. What do you mean, What do you mean, Hey, get out of his head! Punch you in your fucking nose, dog. Alright. I got 20 seconds to open the door. Don't fucking touch it. Don't touch it while you're up there. It's not night. Come on, I only need like fucking 2 or 3 or 4, god damn it. Come on, just give it to me already. Here, Marshall. How about you doing? Come on already. Show me the megafauna. Get out of here, self-entitled dog. Oh, I'm all in the water. Shit. Come on! God damn it. Next. Next. Come on, man. Megafauna. I feel like I'm gonna crash into this fucking star before we get to it. There it is. Oh, and he's got a big ass tail on him too. Love it. Worth the wait, I suppose. It's only a C. Sorry, 17 in combat. How many more do I need? On 18, 27, 28. Two more? Two more? Holy fuck balls. I'm glad I saved just a second ago. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Meow. Give me 2 real fast ones back to back. Please. Come on already. Hold on a second. I just noticed something. So it's not attached anywhere there. And it's not attached anywhere here. Right? And it's not attached anywhere here. Unless that's attached by those fucking picks touching. If that's the definition of attached. But if not, that entire rear piece is floating. I didn't know that until I was just watching it move around right there. I was looking, I was like, wait a minute. Where's that connected at? Huh. I had no idea. I've seen builds like that. I didn't realize I had built something like that. Here we go, there's one. Only one left. Meow. Kind of vanilla-ish. Ooh, it's my second ask today. Yes, haha. Heavy on industrial. Nice. I'd take photos of that. Show a buddy of mine. Yeah, let's finish it off with a 3-star. See what we get here. Looks very blue-green. Looks gray from here, but when I loaded in, it looked like it had blue and green all over it. It's the only reason I thought to even look at it. I don't like this planet, it's glitchy. It's twice my ship glitched into it, I ain't even landing. Fuck that noise. I don't have time for that shit. What do we got here? Let's go, last one. Let's go, last one. Come on. Saw that green light shining. Come on. It's my last one. Just give it to me. Give me it. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Let's go. Oh, come on, it's the last one. Why is it gonna take so fucking long? You better not be licking your brother's head. I see it's dry, that's a good boy. I see his head's dry, that's a good boy. You gotta let it heal. I'll punch your nose right off your face. Here, come here, I'll punch it. I'll get ya. Got your nose. Yeah, I'll get your nose. I'll punch you right in your nose. Fucking leave his head alone, you fucker. I'll punch you right in your nose, get ya. You a good boy, huh? Are you a good boy? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're a good boy. Just don't be a bad boy and lick your brother's fucking head. Huh? Just don't be a bad boy and lick your brother's head. Don't. I'll get ya. Don't. I'll get ya. Huh? Beat you right up. Oh, I'll get ya. Give you a neck massage? Huh? Yeah. Oh, Marshall heard neck massage. Spank your butt for being a bad dog. Huh? Give you a spanking for being a bad... Get ya. There, I spanked your butt. I could spank your butt for... Oh, you look at my hand because you want me to do it again. You fucking weirdo. You rub your belly, huh? Is that what you want? You want a belly rub? You like the belly rub, and your brother likes to get spanked on his ass. He's fucking weird, man. Tell him to fucking get out of here. He's a weirdo. Let me see it. Yeah, it seems to be pretty dry, and you're not flinching. That's good, you're not flinching. It was sore the other day. His brother was being a fucking peckerhead and licking it, wasn't he? Weren't ya? Huh? Weren't ya? I'll fucking beat you up, man. I told ya. Fucking leave it all. Thank you for the kisses. You're a good boy. Thank you. I'm refueling my ship. Don't go nowhere. Where you going? Hey, back here. I'm not done harassing you. Yeah, you. And you. Yep. Beat you up. Come here. Fucking beat you up. Punch your way. Punch your nose. Punch your nose. Bopped. Well, thank you. Beat you up. Huh? Beat you up. Hold your brain. Give you a brain massage. How come you look like an alien and your brother kind of looks normal? How did that fucking work? How does that work? Huh? Same mom, same dad. Get out of it before you get your nose punched off of your face, dog. Give me that tooth. Here, give it to me. Let me have that tooth. Can I have it? Can I have it? Give me the tooth. Oh, you're giving me your tooth. Good boy. That's a good boy. Fucking stay out of it or I'll slap you and not my own hand. Huh? Beat you and not me. Beat you right up. Stay out of it. It needs to heal. Punch you right out, dog. I'm gonna start flicking you. But when I say flick, I'm talking like, oh, there it is. Fingernail flick you right in the friggin' beaker, man. Huh? I can't punch you. But I'll flick you. I'll flick you, huh? I'll give you a fucking... Is it annoying you? You getting annoyed yet? Huh? Last one! Fuck yeah. I think, if my math is mathed, oh, restore points saved. I don't know why I jumped down. What do we got? 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, and 30. You need... Which one do you want, man? Not that one. Or that one. What if I do this? Nope. Can't remember what they eat. I know it's a bunch of weird stuff. Here we go. I'll take 20 on trade. I like the color of that one too. Whoops. Did it call that back out? Yes, it did too. That's a dick move. What the fuck? Okay, I'll fix this. Oh, they all fucking glitched out. freighter be glitching. Why are they all fucking ghosted like this, man? fucking cool, man. Alright, let's go dispatch them on missions.